I have coffee. All is right in the world again. How is the air? I'm sure you'll tell me.
And the air was just right for Skyrim.
Yes, it was. Tell me about our friends. What do we tell our friends?
May you poop on warm sands.
That's right. May you poop on warm sands. May the ground beneath your feet be always squishy. I mean, soft. Oh, I wonder what we're doing today. Are we still doing Dark Brotherhood stuff? I think we're doing Dark Brotherhood stuff. I think we started Thieves Guild stuff. So, I think we can continue on the main quest stuff. We can go see Meltbrain, break into the Thalmor Embassy and create some havoc over there. So we have things we can do. We'll have to check it out and see which direction we want to go. If anybody has any ideas for the direction we should go, post them up there. If I like them, I'll go. I'm really good at changing direction. All the time. Uh-oh. Did I hit the wrong one? I hit the wrong one. That's the right one. Okay. Wanted to get the frame gen going on the correct window. I wanted to do the frame gen on the on my OBS window, which was incorrect. We want it on the game window. We are level 43, moving up in the world. Do we cook the beef or take her milk? Drinks? Food? A true dilemma. Oh, Lord Harkon. I don't think we're going to do Dawnguard. At least not today. Maybe later. So did we... I guess we just stopped right here. Can we drink that? Sure can. So I like that. That's user take, which is a kind of a cool mod. You can decide whether you want to take something or whether you want to use it right then and there. Let's check our map and see where we're going. I think we've done what we wanted to do over here. So let's check our journal. Malus Marcus.
We have been in this land for so long.
Ooh.
I have forgotten
Vittoria
what it
Vici.
feels like to walk on warm
So
sand.
let's go talk to Malus
Yes, I know
Marcus.
just what you mean. My toes are numb from the cold more often than not.
Which would be way over here.
This journey,
In truth,
Malus
I do not.
Marcus.
I've always dreamed of seeing new lands. And it does not hurt that we are making a good profit.
Alright, so let's hop
perhaps
on
I should be
the...
more grateful for this opportunity. Not many Khajiit can say that they have visited Skyrim.
Should we take a carriage? I think we tried to take the carriage and we had an issue with it. But we'll see.
Need a ride?
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
I want to go to Whiterun, but hopefully that
Whiterun.
doesn't cause an issue.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Get up there. Oh, there once was a...
So let's see if it'll load okay. It should. But it doesn't really like fast travel options. That one worked out just fine though. So Malus Marcius is at the Bantered Mare. Should we take the shortcut? Shortcut! Shortcut.
Dorms, wares, and ribbons, all for sale at fair prices.
I love Skyclimb. Alright. Okay, cool. It loaded. Just took a minute. Malus Marcius.
Bits and
It's our favorite
Good to
drug
have a
dealer.
Thane on my side. Makes things easier if I ever get into trouble.
Do we have any? I guess we don't have any.
It was a pleasure. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
Shiny
She looks good in that dress too.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
I don't know about the warm drinks. Warm food, warm beds, yeah. There's Malus.
Can't a man drink in peace?
You need some sun there, buddy.
Maven said you're expecting me.
I'm gonna keep this short because we've got a lot to do. Haunting Brew's owner, Sabjorn, is about to hold a tasting for Whiterun's Captain of the Guard, and we're going to poison the mead.
You have the poison.
No, that's the beauty of the whole plan. We're going to get Sabjorn to give it to us. The meadery has quite a pest problem, and the whole city knows about it. Pest poison and mead don't mix well, you know what I mean?
How do I fit in?
You're going to happen by and lend poor old Sabjorn a helping hand. He's going to give you the poison to use on the pests, but you're also going to dump it into the brewing vat.
Clever.
Maven and I spent weeks planning this. All we need is someone like you to get in there and get it done. Now get going before Sabjorn grows a brain and hires someone else to do the dirty work. Remember, Sabjorn will be needing a helping hand.
Speaking of
Make
which,
it
we're
look
hungry
good.
and thirsty, so why don't we get something to eat and something to drink? We have a lot of wine. Cooked beef is heavy. That's heavy too. I have some cheese. Oh my gosh. Cheese knife, he eats it by the block. So let's go deal with Sabjorn. There's a carrot in the road. There's another carrot in the road. It's not stealing. Snag. I don't know why there's carrots in the road. Did you do that, Scritch? Did you leave the carrots there? I think Scritch did it. Blame the skeever. I see how you are. Let's go lend poor old Sabjorn a helping hand. Over the wall. Yeah, we're 104 hours into this character over the course of about 3 months. Ciao, chicken. We haven't even been to Chanterelle or Midwood Isle or what's that? Olenwald? Sabjorn.
What are you gawking at? Can't you see I have
Dead
problems here?
rats.
Is something wrong?
Are you kidding me? Look at this place. I'm supposed to be holding a tasting of the new Hunting Brew reserved for the captain of the guard. If he sees the meadery in this state, I'll be ruined.
I might be able to help.
Oh, really? And I don't suppose you just do it out of the kindness of your heart, would you? I hope you're not expecting to get paid until the job's done. My only demand is that these vermin are
missing that
permanently
line.
eliminated before my reputation is completely destroyed.
How do I permanently clear the vermin?
I bought some poison. I was going to have my lazy good-for-nothing assistant Malice handle it, but he seems to have vanished. If you plant this in the vermin's nest, it should stop them from ever coming back.
You've got a deal.
Don't come back until every one of those things are dead. Now I've got to clean up this mess.
Those plates got kind of a weird fluctuation going on over there. Let's take a look at that. Okay. Let's do this. We'll try this again. I wonder what's up with those plates. That's really weird. Is that the frame gen? No. Is that reshade? No. So I'm guessing that's gotta be like complex material. Or dynamic cube maps. So I don't think it's dynamic cube maps. That makes everything really shiny. It's not bad. It's a little overdone though. I may not be able to turn that off from here. Because I think that might be like complex parallax. It's really... That's grass and grass collisions. So I don't think it's the grass. It's just a weird thing happening on the plates. Must be something in the texture itself. Not going to worry about it too much because it's not everything. Let's go this way.
You sure trial and error will get you there? Give me your best.
Is that where we came in now? We're gonna have some really fast spiders in here, aren't we?
That really didn't hurt. You hurt only my feelings.
That's how we deal with fast spiders. Aim for the eyes, aim for the eyes. Oh, we got this guy. Oh.
Gonna kill you, just saying.
Death is inevitable. Don't really need to read his journal. We don't need any of that stuff either. Yeah, try not to step on the fire. Let's activate the nest. What's up, Gears?
I'm just a girl, standing in front of a lock, begging it to open.
All right. I wonder if we have any more of these little venom thing.
Stumbling my way to glory.
Ouch. That kind of hurt. We're helping out poor old Sabjorn before we go kill Victoria Vici. So we're doing, that's kind of what we're doing right now. So we're doing some Thieves Guild and some Dark Brotherhood. Give me the key for later. That is a very loud bird. Thieving around? Yeah, a little bit. Actually, we were killing Venom Fang skeevers.
Was something we discussed unclear?
Job's finished.
Well, it's about time. I had to stall the captain until you were finished.
What about my pay?
You'll just have to wait until after the captain's finished. I suppose you can wait around if you must.
Make it quick.
Well, Sebjorn, now that you've taken
You live close to the meadery. That must be nice.
a taste of some of your
That mead tastes like water, and yet it gives me the
I call it
grog.
cunning brewism.
Oh, come now. This
Is this the same Chillfurrow farm that belongs to Nazim?
Oh, it's true, I'm afraid.
Does Nazim ever come out to the farm?
There's too much of an obsession these days in politics.
What's wrong?
Boss made his money from farming and got himself some new friends inside Dragon's Reach. The elf doesn't even bother to visit these days.
Please, I don't understand.
silence, idiot. I should have known better to trust this place after it's been riddled with
Until next time.
I beg you, please. This is not what it seems.
Let me turn up my volume here a little bit.
You're in charge here until I can sort this all out.
Alright, that's better. Now I can
My
hear.
pleasure.
And you're coming with me to Dragon's Reach. Clears the city's prisons. Now, move.
Look, I assure you this is all just a huge misunderstanding.
I said, move.
Farewell, Sebjorn. I don't think that could have gone any better. Anything else you need before you head back to Riften?
Yeah, I need you to get out in the sun. Get a tan.
I need to get a look at Sabjorn's books.
So, Maven wants to hunt down Sabjorn's private partner, huh? You're welcome to take a look around Sabjorn's office. He keeps most of his papers stashed in his desk. Here, this should help.
You never mentioned that lunatic living in the tunnels.
I thought it would be better to leave some of the details out of our previous discussion. Didn't want to risk you walking away from the job. Besides, you've done Maven a favor getting rid of him, and saved me from wasting coin hiring someone else to do it later. Remember to put in a good word with Maven for me.
No, you're kind of a jerk. Okay, not kind of. You are a jerk. So that's actually, wall baskets are a good place to get hawk feathers. Is that Blackbriar? He's got Blackbriar mead under the bed. I wonder why.
It won't take any more than 90 tries, I promise.
90 tries. Well, that's not far from the truth. That was 2. We don't have 90 lockpicks though, so we better get it before 90 tries. Got it. I want that decanter. And better give me the coin purse. And the silver. And
It's the not knowing that bothers me.
See if we can break into this. Ten chances. Is that what I took? Leave it to a thief to just, you know, rob everything. Alright, let's get out of here. See you later, half Falmer dude. He's pasty like a Falmer. Definitely afraid of the sunshine. Part vampire, maybe? I don't know. Well, I don't think we really need that. We do need to go back and talk to Maven, but we need to get up to Solitude. So why don't we get to Solitude and take out Victoria Vici, and then we'll stop by Falkreath on the way back. We'll see what kind of adventures we can get into along the way.
The Stormcloaks will never stop us.
I do like animated carriages, are very cool. I like that they use the horse models that I'm using. This is the light horses. I like them.
My father was a soldier. He fought in the Great War. I'll carry on his
Just
tradition as best I can.
have a, you know, rib cage and spine sitting on the side of the road. These are dark times, Harry, dark times. Speaking of dark times, Harry, why don't we do something like this? Okay, so that's stamina drain. And then we want effects. We're definitely going dark essence. And then we will go like this, and let's see how fast it drains our stamina. Not very fast. Stamina comes back pretty quick, actually. Yeah, but now we have dark essence. Revoice today. Skooma crafting. Oh, cool.
You face the impossible.
I may have to update that. Time is it? It's almost 7 p.m. We need to go this way. Meltbrain's over there. But so is Victoria Vici. More like the public reception. Should we sneak in the back way? Sneaking in the back way.
Those tendrils bind our reality together.
I'm waiting.
Captain.
Until next time.
Typical Imperial rot. You speak of Skyrim like you know the land. Know its people. You're from Cyrodiil. You know nothing about us. Nothing!
Oh, I know enough. I know those trouble-making Stormcloaks refuse to submit to Imperial authority. Such seditious behavior. Why, it's treason!
And when the elves marched into your beloved Cyrodiil, and everyone took up
These
arms
grave
against them,
times, each
wasn't
legionnaire
that
must
treason?
be his better self
Against
at
the
all
Dominion?
times and under
Huh?
all conditions.
Why, that's not the same thing at all. The Dominion were invaders, conquerors. We had to fight them to preserve our own.
Some of the mic quality on the voice acting was just really bad. Doing their best with what they had, but hopefully this mod can fix that. Is it an add-on? Or is it a an update?
We bring honor to this land. Crush this woman. We must do.
It's a separate mod, okay. And it's just the voice files?
Guests, are you all enjoying yourselves? Please eat,
an eye
drink,
out for
and
trouble.
make merry
It's
on
only
this
a
most
matter of
happy
time.
of days.
Someone
Victoria! No!
Please,
Oh, no.
someone do something.
What was that?
The bride has been murdered! Somebody help!
Well, they're looking for me. Actually, they know I'm here. So I wonder... That dude let me walk right by. Now we're not in combat. Yeah, that's probably the best way I've found to take her out. So long. I wonder if we have a bounty. Guess we could always talk to a guard and find out. We're bloodkin, so why don't we go talk to the Dawn Guard that's down by the docks. It's an orc. Because we can pay it off there. These people are still huddling.
Tools, wares, and weapons, all for sale at fair prices.
I know you. You're an outlaw. No, I'm your in-law.
Supplies are running low. Might need to do some hunting.
Where's the orc? There should be an orc over here. I don't know where the orc went. Got a horse running off.
For blood, for glory.
That's the orc.
Why are they hurting you?
You're dead! Dead!
She's not gonna talk to me until we take this guy out.
I'm getting out of here.
I'll have your head for a trophy.
That's cockatrice.
Your death brings me honor.
It's not a dragon.
I'll have your head for a trophy. Your death brings me honor.
Okay, they're gonna bleed out. There we go.
Another body to get rid of.
Come here, Orky.
What now?
Oh, we don't have a bounty.
Fight well.
Cool. No bounty. Well, let's go talk to Meltbrain, and we'll dump everything off to him, and then we have to remember to dump off the paraglider to him too, so that we have a good way out of there once we're done with the Thalmor.
Been a murder over in Riften. Some old lady who runs an orphanage. Those poor children must be heartbroken.
I'm sure they are.
All right then.
Let's go take out some high elves. I think they're all high and mighty. When your in-laws are outlaws. You're who she picked? I hope she knows what she's doing.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
We should probably go take out Alduin and just finish the main quest. Meltbrain, where are you? There you are.
What do you need?
Our mutual friend sent me.
Really? You're who she picked? I hope she knows what she's doing. Here's the deal. I can smuggle some equipment into the embassy for you. Don't plan on bringing anything else in with you. The Thalmor takes security very seriously. Give me what you can't live without, and I'll make sure to get it into the embassy. The rest is up to you.
I could run the skeever. You even said I'm almost
I'm ready. Here's what I'll need.
Don't be a silly girl. Okay, I'll get this inside the embassy for you. I've got to go. I'll find you at the party. Don't worry. Ah! Well, you see, that's a little complicated, and you know what? Never mind. You ready yet? I need to get back before I'm missed. Remember, you won't have anything except what I smuggle in for you. You ready yet? I need to get back before I'm missed. Remember, you won't have anything except what I smuggle in for you. Your job is to get into the party without being fingered as a spy. I'll take care of the rest.
Actually, that armor's not bad. Oh, we forgot to give him our offhand dagger. That's all right. Oh, we forgot to give him the paraglider, too. Oh, well. We can always misflight it back. We do have magic. Wait, I know you. You're a wanted woman. It's Time to pay for your crimes.
What is it?
That was actually the captain that can take us to Midwood Isle. Oh, so that's where that is. Okay.
Can I help you?
No, I gotta go
At the stables?
talk to this person
Have you
over
given
here.
Malborn the gear you want to smuggle into the embassy?
Sure did.
Yes, Malborn's all set.
Good. I have your invitation to the party. But the only way you're going to get past the guards is if they really believe you're an invited guest. Which means you need to look the part and not be armed to the teeth. Here, put this on. When you're ready, I'll keep the rest of your gear safe until you get back. You'll only have what Malborn smuggled in for you, plus whatever you can pick up inside.
Party shoes. Alright. Can we bring those? I would not want to get hit with that.
I guess that will have to do. You should pass for a real guest, at least until you open your mouth. Ready to board the carriage to the embassy?
Shouted at Whiterun City once. The guards were wondering what the fuss was. What the foos was about. Very punny shot. Very punny.
I'm ready. Keep the rest of my things safe for me.
Don't worry, it will all be waiting for you.
We're
when you
dealing
get
with
back.
Dope Fiend.
Just make sure you get back out of there alive with the information we need. Good luck.
Very punny. Very, very punny. Yeah, I did my walk this morning with my granddaughter. So that was fun. We walked up to Pete's Coffee for some drinks.
Ah, a fellow latecomer to Ellenwyn's little soiree. And arriving by carriage, no less. I salute you, my good lady.
That's a nice looking texture there, too.
Lost on the way up this godforsaken mountain than any desire
Nice
to actually
parallax.
arrive late. I prefer to arrive early, often the day before the party, so as not to miss out.
Welcome to the Tholmor Embassy. Your invitation, please.
Here you go.
Thank you, Mom. Go right in.
Now then, here's my invitation. I don't have a poison dagger strapped to my...
We gave Melbourne a bunch of stuff, but we forgot to give him the paraglider, so we're not going to be able to fly out of here when we're done. Well, we can if we use Mist Flight. She's carrying like...
I hope they'll serve the
Welcome. I don't believe we've met. I am Ellenwyn, the Thalmor ambassador to Skyrim, and you are?
It's been some time since I've had news from elsewhere in Skyrim. What have you heard?
Have you visited Rorgstead?
Quite a party. It's my first time, you know. Where can I get a drink?
Don't worry. My parties are always well stocked with the finest food and drink available in this country. But first, you were introducing yourself. Please, tell me more about yourself. What brings you to this... to Skyrim? What is it, Malborn?
It's just that we've run out of the alto wine. Do I have your permission to uncork the
Yeah, she's
Orinthia
carrying
Red?
claws.
Of course. I've told you before not to bother me with such trifles.
Yes, Madam Ambassador.
My apologies. We'll have to get better acquainted later. Please, enjoy yourself.
What can I get for you? You made it in. Good. As soon as you distract the guards, I'll open this door and we can get you on your way. Let's hope we both live through this day.
I'd like a drink.
Here you go, ma'am. The finest Colovian brandy. Is there anything else I can get for you? All right, then.
This war has
What does a fellow need to do to get a drink around here?
Let's hope that it ends.
Ah, pardon me, friend. I didn't see you standing there. Allow me to introduce myself. Rosalind, imports and exports by trade. Observer of human nature by avocation.
But it sounds too good to be true.
Here, I brought you a drink.
Ah, the one generous soul amongst a gathering of
Pinch pennies and lick spittles.
If there's anything I can ever do for you, do not hesitate to call upon me.
No problem.
Actually, there is something you could do for me.
Wonderful. I can begin to repay your generosity immediately. Say on, friend.
I need you to cause a scene. Get everyone's attention for a few minutes.
Is that all? My friend, you've come to the right person. You could say that causing a scene is somewhat of a specialty of mine. Stand back and behold my handiwork. Attention, everyone. Could I have your attention, please? I have an announcement to make.
Let's go. Let's go. Before anyone notices us.
Ellen Wynn, our mistress. I speak figuratively, of course. Nothing could be more unlikely than that someone would actually want
Probably
her
should
in
be
their
paid in
bed.
skooma.
Although most of you are
Let me do the
already
talking.
in bed with her. But again, I speak figuratively, of course. Fine, fine. Get your hands off me. I'll be a good boy now. Wouldn't want to offend our Thalmor overlords, would we?
So far, so
Someone bring
good.
me a drink,
Let's
quick.
hope nobody saw us slip out. We need to pass through the kitchen. Your gear is hidden in the larder. Just stay close and let me do any talking. Got it? Follow me.
Who comes, Malvern? You know I don't like strange smells in my kitchen.
A guest feeling ill. Leave the poor wretch be.
A guest? In the kitchens? You know this is against the rules.
Rules, is it, Savani? I didn't realize that eating... Perhaps I should ask the ambassador.
Get out of here. I saw nothing.
Your gear is in that chest. I'll lock the door behind you. Don't screw this up. Come on. If someone misses me at the party, we're both dead.
We've had the same troubles.
We must keep faith in ourselves and the Divines.
Hurry it up. I've got to get back before I'm missed.
Is my staff sealed?
I need to lock the door behind you, or the patrols might notice something's wrong.
And thank you for asking.
Excellent. I'll leave you to it then.
I need to lock the door behind you, or the patrols might notice something's wrong.
Did
Good
you
luck.
see those rogues
You're on
marching
your own
this
now.
morning? Who are they with? More of the emissaries' treaty enforcers? No, they're high mages, just in from Alinor. I guess herself is finally getting worried about all the dragon attacks. Ah, good. I've been wondering how we were supposed to defend this place from a dragon. If a dragon does show up, maybe we'll get lucky, and it will eat the mages first. Might give us enough time to kill it. Ha! I'd like to see those arrogant bastards taken down a notch. Always looking down their noses at us lowly foot sloggers. Well, we'd better get back to our rounds.
Some food for the ride out. I didn't really want the basket.
If you see any signs of Talos, what? You fool! You don't stand a chance. Death is the only way out of me. Impossible.
Don't push your luck, Sunshine.
No more.
Oops. Well, I guess they know we're here now. So much for sneaking.
Die this young? Nah, don't think so.
Anybody else want a lamp? Thinking we got a limp, we must have got hit in the foot. Slowed us down.
I'll let you live this time.
You gonna let me live?
But I need that money. I earned it. I have my own expenses, you know.
Silence! Do not presume, Gissa. You are most welcome, but not
What's up, Gen X?
We have other informants who are less offensive.
But no one else has brought you such valuable information, have they? Etienne, he's talked, hasn't he? He knows where that old man is you're looking for. He told me himself.
You'll get the rest of your money when we confirm his story, as agreed.
So he has talked. I knew it.
Everyone talks, in the end. Now, I have work to do. Leave me to it if ever you want to see the rest of your payment.
Can I could help you. He talked to me. He trusts me.
You'd like to come downstairs with me, is that it, Gissa? Shall we loose his bonds and put you in a cell together? You can ask him anything you like and see how he answers.
No, I'll wait outside.
That would probably be best. Now, get out.
They're scared of the dragons too, aren't they? Paying too well? They don't know anything.
Lying down for a nap? I'm the rain noise? Okay. I will happily be your white noise to fall asleep to. I can't guarantee it'll all be quiet though. You may want to lower the volume. Especially when I get into battles and start stealing souls and doing crazy stuff.
Stop, please. I don't know anything else. Don't you think I'd have told you already?
Right in the face. You can stream reading books. My voice is very soothing. It all depends on if I'm trying to use my own voice or make up a voice. But I'm glad to hear it's not, grating. That's kind of a plus. Thank you. It's got a voice like broken glass. Fingers like the nubs of a carrot.
I told you. I don't know anything else about it.
I'm not here to torture you.
What? What do you want then?
No time to explain. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, sure. Okay. Come on, this way. I've seen the guards use it to get rid of bodies. It must lead somewhere.
Hold on. You may know something important.
I damn well hope so. If it helps you twist them up, I'm glad to help. They're after some old guy named Esbern. Something to do with dragons. I gathered it from listening to them talk when they thought I was out. I've seen a guy in Riften who they seem to think is him. Not much to go on. I don't even know where he lives or his name, but they seem pretty excited about it. That's it. Now, let's get out of here.
Sounds good. I'll follow you.
Whatever you want. But let's go, now.
Listen up, spy. You're trapped in here, and we have your accomplice.
Hey, watch it!
Stop this!
Is someone there?
Now you're mine!
Help me! Help
You
me!
lousy muppet!
Save me! Talk to me. Oh my gosh. Dingledorf ran out the door. You'll catch up. Reeking Cave. Welcome to Reeking Cave. Oh, we got that guy. I don't know where Meltbrain is.
No more! I yield! I yield!
Let's go get this.
No turning back now.
Oh, he's big. We ripped his guts out. This is one you can't forget to get.
You didn't have to help me, so thanks.
Should we take a little flight? We could stop in Rorikstead and probably catch a carriage. Stop by the garden on the way. Pick a few for later. Picking up the horse muck. Makes good poison. So we got to go back to Astrid, and we got to go to Riverwood. So Riverwood's our first stop. You could probably go up over the hill by Half Moon. There's Ilanalta. That should be number 7. That should be number 6. There we go. I don't have to worry about the wolves there, my friends, because we're still chosen of kind. Love the reflections off the water here. Catch the trees, the grass, and the mountains. We should really refill our water. Grab some eggs. Pick some shrooms. Throw those in the stew later. Speaking of stew, we don't have anything to cook. You pet the dog? Okay, we've got some LOD issues here where it's loading the LODs at the same time. Probably because we got to Riverwood too quickly. How about we give you some slaughterfish? Good doggy. Yeah, we've got some LOD issues here. Yeah, it was loading the LOD at the same time it was loading the full model. Probably because, like I said, because we got there too quick.
Come on in. We got warm food,
The
warm
regret
drinks,
and misery
warm
in the
beds.
air is palpable.
That'll probably straighten itself out once we come out of here. Let's go talk to Dope Fiend. Get our stuff back. Oops, wrong one. Right one.
You made it out alive, at least. Your gear's safe in my room, as promised. Did you learn anything useful?
The Thalmor know nothing about the dragons.
Really? That seems hard to believe. You're sure about that?
Yes, I'm sure. They're looking for someone named Esbern.
Esbern? He's alive? I thought the Thalmor must have got him years ago.
What's up, critic?
Crazy old man. Figures the Thalmor would be on his trail, though, if they were trying to find out what's going on with the dragons.
What would the Thalmor want with Esbern?
You mean aside from wanting to kill every blade they can lay their hands on? Esbern was one of the Blade's archivists, back before the Thalmor smashed us during the Great War. He knew everything about the ancient dragon lore of the Blades. Obsessed with it, really. Nobody paid much attention back then. I guess he wasn't as crazy as we all thought.
They seem to think he's hiding out in Riften.
Riften, eh? Probably down in the Ratway, then. It's where I'd go. You'd better get to Riften. Ask around the Ragged Flagon in the Ratway. It's at least a good starting point. Oh, and when you find Esbern, if you think I'm paranoid, you may have some trouble getting him to trust you. Just ask him where he was on the 30th of Frostfall. You'll know what it means.
Give me back my stuff. Why don't we dump whatever we don't need in here? Keeping the glass cutter.
The corn stores are getting low again, Orgnar.
Yep.
And you'll take care of it?
Don't I always?
I don't suppose I could convince you to take care of it now, could I?
No.
I should have guessed.
No. I like Orgnar. We don't need 12 bottles of wine, do we? We have a lot of wine. So that should be 1, that should be 2. 3 should put everything on. And then this should be our bow. We're good. So now we're off to go talk to Astrid. About killing Victoria Vici. So yeah, going in and coming back out solved the LOD issue. So yeah, we got here too quickly is what it was. We gave a nice looking dress to Girder too. She's still walking around barefoot though.
But keep watching. Watch.
So we're 106 hours into this character. That's crazy to think about it. That's quite a while to be playing a character. That's over the course of 3 months though. We've been playing this particular character.
Now put you in
On the
crowd.
button.
Looks like we got ourselves a hero.
We disarmed him. Oh, you had to stop and pick up your weapon, huh? Well. I want that wood pile. How much wood's in there? Two firewood. Let's see, report back to Nazir? No, report back to Astrid, okay. You know, I like that even using blended roads, you've got some areas that are just like, you know, muddy and trodden. Like this. There's no cobblestone here. So I do like that about blended roads. Those are storm cloaks.
Another day, another victory.
Well, let's go this way. Well, they took out the Imperials pretty good.
Bring it on. I tell you to run, but we both know you wouldn't listen.
Last one.
Blood for blood.
I'll spare you. Now ain't this a surprise? Let's see who the real woman is here.
I'd run if
Oh,
I
you
were
said you were gonna spare me.
It's,
I guess I gotta kill you now. So much for sparing me. Who's this? Bandit, daughter of the Hammer. The Hammer! I have to say I love Nature of the Wildlands version 2. Love the forest. I'm not sure what tree this is from, but that might be a CG4. Yeah, it's from CG4. That is just a really big tree with like mushrooms growing out of it, which is really cool. Most of these are Nature of the Wildlands, though.
You're making it real tough for me to care.
Goblins. Nasty goblinses. Where's the other one? Where'd he go? Here he is. Quit moving around. Nasty goblinses. Oh, I love Ilanalta. It's a really pretty lake. Good place to stop and drink some wine, some water, maybe eat some of this heavy venison chop, and an apple. It's a dark elf. What's he hauling? A goat. You know, it always really gets me what's in the animated carriages. Sometimes it's a bear, sometimes it's a goat, sometimes it's a bunch of soul gems or armor, or you know. I saw one where it was like a ghost was driving. It had a bunch of Forsworn in the back. I'm like, okay, that's weird, but okay. All right, well, print screen. It's a pretty image there. That's a big tree. That is a dead spider. Big dead spider. Somebody took him out with an arrow. Why do I not have grass here? Why are we missing the grass? I saw grass appear over here. So this grid doesn't have grass, but this grid does. This is the grass. But I'm wondering why this grid does not have grass. We're killing the game engine. And over here we have grass. I guess it just didn't load it for that grid. Game engine's getting confused. Who's this? Is that Maik? That's Maik.
Once Maik got in trouble in Riften and fled to Windhelm. It is good that nobody there cared. Until next time.
He's easy to find because I gave him that lantern. Who's this? Oh, that's a noble. Istanbul is Constantinople. Oh, different noble? Different noble. Astrid and I have devised a plan to break the man. We get to go talk to Gabriella.
The news is everywhere. Vittoria Vici, the Emperor's cousin, butchered at her own wedding. Well done. Let's see His Eminence try to ignore this.
Yes, the blushing bride now serves Sithis in the Void.
With Vici's murder, you've started us down a path the Dark Brotherhood hasn't traveled in centuries. The assassination of an emperor. And now your reward. A unique spell to summon a legend of the Dark Brotherhood. His soul serves us now in death, as his body once did in life. Ah, and of course, a bonus for killing Vici while she addressed her guests as instructed. Gold. Simple and pure. Spend it as you will. Now then, time to proceed to the next stage of the plan. Go and speak with Gabriella. She's been helping me arrange your next contract.
Let's go talk to Gabriella.
It certainly has the sanctuary talking.
You're referring to that blacksmith contract?
I'm just trying to imagine you hiding inside the body of a mammoth.
I'm the
Dear sister, I've been waiting for you. Your next contract awaits, as I'm sure Astrid indicated.
She did. What are the details?
With the Emperor's arrival in Skyrim now a certainty, his security service, the Penitus Oculatus, will need to begin its preparations immediately. Security is being handled by a Commander Morrow. Astrid and I have devised a plan to break the man, and in doing so, cripple the Emperor's protection. You are to slay the Commander's son, Gaius Morrow, and once he is dead, plant false evidence on his body, implicating him in a plot to kill the Emperor.
I understand. Gaius Morrow will die.
He is set to leave the Penitus Oculatus outpost at
Uh-oh. That just cut off like mid-sentence. 1 hour, 31 minutes. That's how long we've been streaming. I don't know why it would cut off mid-sentence. That's an interesting crash. Let's see if it'll shut down on its own. It's a good time for me to go refill my coffee. So I will be back. We'll see if this... Should we Alt-Tab? Let's Alt-Tab and then see if we can shut this down. Yep, everybody drink. So I'm kind of curious if it was Windows that shut it down. Yep, it was Windows that shut it down. So that was Windows that shut it down. UCRT base DLL. So it wasn't the list. It's an application error. UCRT base. Let's see if this gives us a clue. Noble. Noble. Immersive citizens. Noble traveling with bodyguard. Relationship dialogue overhaul. Cutting room floor. Horse. Light body horse replacer. Nari's the Wicked. Now, Nari the Wicked, isn't she the tavern wench at the tavern there in Falkreath? Nari? So I don't think that's it. I think it's this noble, and I think it's WE Road 02, nobles traveling with bodyguard. So it's a quest. Immersive citizens relationship dialogue overhaul. So let's take a look at this. Immersive Citizens is one of those mods that can give you Big Brother censoring Gabriella. I don't think so. I think it's Immersive Citizens. It's a good mod, but it can cause problems. So we'll let this load. I'm going to refill my coffee. I'll be back and we'll take a look into that really quick. And now we have coffee. All right. So we're looking for immersive citizens. And I want to see what it's conflicting with. I mean, I guess I could have checked it in the I can check it here too. It's just I could have checked it in the right pane of MO2. Now that I've got that Bethesda plugin manager going. It would tell me the same thing. But here I might be able to move things around or maybe create a patch. Whereas in the right pane of MO2, I would not be able to create a patch. But it would show me where it was conflicting. Actually, next time Shot's hanging around, I have to thank Shot for pointing me in the direction of that Bethesda plugin manager. It's actually a very useful tool within MO2. So if you're listening, Shot, thank you. And giving credit where credit is due, Shot led me to it. So, not like I found it on my own. I was like this. And Shot's like, it's over here. It's over. Go over this way. Okay. And I'm like, okay, I'll go that way. Still applying filter. Now I got to figure out, okay, I mean, if I can't find out what it's conflicting with that isn't already patched or that I can patch, is it worth keeping immersive citizens AI overhaul, or should I just get rid of it because it causes issues? I have had problems with it before, so it looks like we're getting overwritten by a bunch of stuff. So this is a light fix. It's fixing the light there. That is winning. Riverwood Trader. It's probably the light is the issue again, yeah. That's what it's getting overwritten by. So that's good, So I don't think it's anything here. I think all of this is going to be the light. This is the retching netch. Yeah, and it's just Skyrim, Lux, Skyrim Underground, Lux. All right. What I'm looking for is quest, and not the farmer. Nobles traveling with bodyguard. That one. Aliases, noble. So it says Noble O2, Bodyguard, Horse. So it's not, I don't really see an issue there. It says quest alias not found. I mean, is it cutting room floor that's causing the issue with it? Looks like that's the only thing that's really causing an issue. It's basically deleting a bunch of things that were in cutting room floor. So is there a patch for cutting room floor and immersive citizens? Let's see if the patch exists for that. Convenient carriages and immersive citizens. Move 2 chairs and add collision boxes. While it runs stable so NPC won't get stuck using immersive citizens. So that's immersive weapons. Am I using immersive weapons? That's a good question. No, I am not. I am not. Immersive interactions. Laundry, fishing, HUD, citizens. What is that patch? Landscape. So let's see if we can find one for keep it clean, immersive citizens, immersive winches, breakdown, immersive citizens overhaul, at your own pace, Great City of Dawnstar, immersive laundry patch. Okay, well, we have that one already. But I don't know if we have anything for cutting room floor, which is what we're looking for. There's only one file in here. Lighting overhauls, alteration, cutting room floor, Mudpocalypse, Pandorable, NPC overhaul. Book covers. Okay, I don't see anything for it. So we're just going to jump back in here and start playing again. We'll keep that in mind, though. And if it continues to be a problem, if we have another problem that mentions AI overhaul, then I'm getting rid of it. I can live without it. If I get rid of cutting room floor, I'd have to regenerate LODs. If I added Granite Hill, I'd have to regenerate LODs too. So I don't really want to regenerate LODs again. I mean, I can. It just takes about 4 hours. If you're doing X load gen, text gen, Dynalod, parallax gen, and VRAMmer, you're looking at easy 4 or 5 hours to generate all those files. And then not to mention how long it takes to upload them to Nexus. That's more like start uploading and go to sleep. They'll probably be done in the morning when you get up. Because upload to Nexus takes a while, especially for like a 10 gigabyte file, which my Dynalod file is like 10 gigabytes. So, but I'm generating LODs for pretty much every world space as well as Tamriel. And I'm regenerating them using Dynalod 3. So ones like Chanterelle that have Dynalod files with it, I'm regenerating with the Dynalod 3. Well, at least we should be entering the Dark Brotherhood. So we'll have to talk to Astrid again. And then go talk to Gabriella. We didn't lose very much. Thanks for your patience for me looking into that. I only blew about 20 minutes. We're ready to go up a level too, aren't we?
Let's see His Eminence try to ignore this.
Yes, the blushing bride now serves Sithis in the void.
With Vici... And now you're... Ah. Now then, time to proceed to the next stage of the plan. Go and speak with Gabriella. She's been helping me arrange your next contract.
Ah, you must mean my little adventure on the ship.
But to be outnumbered 20 to 1.
When one can divine the future, success may not be assured. Dear sister, I've been waiting for you. Your next contract awaits, as I'm sure Astrid indicated.
She did. What are the details?
With the Emperor's arrival in Skyrim now a certainty, his security service, the Penitus Oculatus, will need to begin its preparations immediately. Security is being handled by a Commander Morrow. Astrid and I have devised a plan to break the man, and in doing so, cripple the Emperor's protection. You are to slay the Commander's son, Gaius Morrow, and once he is dead, plant false evidence on his body, implicating him in a plot
I
to
actually
kill
plant
the
the
Emperor.
evidence before I kill him.
I understand. Gaius Morrow will die.
He is set to leave the Penitus Oculatus outpost at Dragonbridge and inspect the security of each city in Skyrim. Go there now, observe Gaius Morrow's departure and follow him. Waylay him in one of the cities and send his soul to Sithis. Once he's dead, plant the incriminating letter on his body and let fate take care of the rest. Oh, and one final thing.
Yes?
To earn your bonus, do not kill Gaius Morrow in Dragonbridge or on the road. Kill him in one of the other major cities he'll be visiting. There, the body will be discovered quickly, as will the letter implicating Gaius Morrow in the plot to assassinate the Emperor. Do that, and Astrid has authorized me to grant you a rather unique bonus. It is a special token to be given to Olava the Feeble in Whiterun. Olava is an old and dear friend, and a powerful seer. The token entitles you to a reading of your future. It's an opportunity one should not pass up.
Do you know Gaius Morrow's schedule?
No, so your best plan is to follow him after he leaves Dragonbridge. However, there is one other option. We know there's an actual written travel schedule, somewhere in the Penitus Oculatus outpost. Securing that would, obviously, be most beneficial. Walk in Gaius Morrow's shadow, and deliver to him the judgment of Sithis.
Let's go see Gaius. Oh, Fida. You're doing your duty, and I'm proud of you. But you better come back to me, you hear? That would be a very difficult dagger to sharpen. With a twisted blade like that. Just from a logistical standpoint. You know. So I'm thinking that, okay, whatever that UTCR-base.dll or whatever it is that's shutting down the game. I don't know if that has to do with a sound file. I don't know much about that Windows. It's a System32 file, but that's the one that's failing that shut down the game, so I don't know exactly what that's about. We need to fix this. Okay. Now we're good.
There's no shame in being afraid.
Right in the snoot. Yeah, put one right in his snoot over there. Look at the coloration on that one. Isn't she a beauty? I'm gonna grab her by the tail. She might be a little pissed off now. She's gonna try to bite me, but I'll flip her around there. Oh, that was close. I miss the crocodile hunter. I really do. That guy was great. Crikey! He almost got me. May he rest in peace. Would have thought a crocodile would have got him, but no, it was a stingray that got him. Think you're all that? Alright. What's this? Got a skeletal hand rolling down the road. Okay, so apparently the Minotaur is not hostile towards me because I'm a champion of kind. So that's kind of good for him because that means I'm not going to kill him. Who's this? Oh.
I fight with courage, not anger.
Finish this.
Yeah.
Is that finished enough for you? Bandit. Dragon Bridge. Gotta go this way. Came to give me a hand? Oh, the skeletal hand rolling down the hill? Yes. If you didn't hear before, I said thank you to you for pointing me to the, yeah, be kind to everyone. Except for the drug dealer.
Greetings, sister. You look weary. I have something to help you relax if you're interested.
What are you talking about?
The finest
Anyhow,
skooma,
I said
moon
thanks for
sugar,
pointing me
at a
to
fair price, of course.
Bethesda Plugin Manager. Great little tool. So thank you, Shot.
Just give me what you have and we both walk away from this.
No need to get so hostile. Just take it. Sounds like you need it more than I do.
Yep, I sure do. Take a little trip, drink a little skooma, get down tonight. What? Age of Dreamland?
Well, this is not what I had in mind. Reality unwinding what I combine magic arts.
Okay, well, we're having a bad trip, apparently.
I could talk two sides. Coin. Down the others. Visions and I can't dismiss that chivalry.
Okay, that was an interesting trip.
No! Come on! See you dead and buried!
Don't mess with my dealer.
Huh?
He's level 47. He's got a lot of hit points. What am I doing? I'm killing you because I want your stash. We can give you back your ragged clothes, though. We didn't... So that might be part of my problem, is it might be a sound issue with the sound playback. The ultimate skooma trip. Well, we could try it again. Should we? Should we? We have plenty of skooma, so let's do it.
My body aches for these trials.
What a fabulous creature. Oh my gosh! Mighty Rainbow Steed.
We go together now.
Come on, let's go. Yeah! Oh, you're too cool, dude. I love the Rainbow Steed. He's cool. This is the first time I've seen this one. Yeah. Okay, this is a pretty good trip here too. Oh, okay. We're in Rorikstead. Oh, he's kind of hard to steer though. Oh no, we fell off.
Let's ride.
No, we can't ride him. I guess we're still having a trip. Okay, I wonder...
We go together.
He's our steed now. Cool. That must be convenient horses. That must be a problem with convenient horses. He actually books. He goes pretty quick.
Nice armor you've got there. It'll be mine when I'm done with that.
He doesn't take any damage either. And he doesn't have any stamina.
You should seriously reconsider.
Okay, we now have a crocheted unicorn. It leaves a rainbow trail. That's hilarious. I love it. I guess he's going to be our steed until we find another steed. All right, we got to do that again. Why is everything moving so fast? We're moving slow.
I'd appreciate it if you'd put your arms down. Bullseye.
He's tripping out. I captured his soul, though. The horse up here is having convulsions. Jay Serpa, you're great. I love it. I love that the crocheted unicorn with the rainbow trail is now our steed. Considering from convenient horses.
Father, you worry too much. I'll be fine.
I know you will, but all the same, remember everything I said. Stay alert, and when you get to the cities, make your observations and move on.
I understand. But you're being paranoid. I'm inspecting security, not charging off into battle. There's not
There's
a lot that
Fida.
can go wrong.
Son, where the Emperor's safety is concerned, anything could go wrong. Off with you now, and good travels.
Farewell, Father. I'll return as soon as I'm able.
Well, this is it then. Look after yourself, Gaius. You're doing your duty, and I'm proud of you, but you better come back to me. You hear?
Oh, Fida. I may travel alone, but you know I carry you always in my heart. I'll see you soon.
Pick some flowers while we're waiting. Name's Fida, I run the inn. With the corvids. And the little black piggy out front. And the flying rats. I mean, pigeons. That's a pretty big pig over there.
Hush now.
Somebody still sees me. now we got those guys. Are you just gonna hang out there with them, huh? I ever mention how much I love Kitty Tail's spells? They're pretty awesome.
Skyrim's crawling with filth. I can't wait to get back home.
Brewing up a plan?
Where is... crap. Thing is, it doesn't stop, so... where's the incriminating... Ah, crap.
Eye of the Tiger.
Okay, we got it. So now we make sure it's not poisoned, which it isn't. And then we'll get this one. Poison the bow. Then we'll just walk in Gaius Maro's shadow. He walks pretty slow though. Sneaky, sneaky. It's nice that he's got a torch. He makes him easier to follow. We're fond of arrows. Tipped in a neurotoxin that'll stop your heart. 2 minutes. Oh, come on, keep walking. Alright, fine, we'll shoot your ass right there. Back to Gabriella. Oh, you're a friend of Gabriella's. I hope he was close enough to town. I think he was. Doesn't matter. I mean, we already know what Alava the Feeble is going to say. Should we see if that's still our steed? It certainly is. Yeah! Come on, Rainbow! Oh, we're stuck in a corner. Oh, he doesn't take damage, so that's cool. And he's four-wheel drive. He is hard to steer, though. Hey. He does run pretty fast, though. Yeah, let's back up a little bit. We'll get a better view of him. You're too much, Jay Serpa. I love it. Yeah. Hi-ho, unicorn.
Is someone there? Never should have come here.
What was that?
I guess, you know, got to be careful with the skooma. Sometimes you get stuck on a skooma trip forever. We're kind of stuck on this one. Maybe we should steal a horse or something. Or find our steed. Where did we leave our steed?
Is there any way you'd rather
Sound effects are good too. Straight from Minecraft. He does run pretty quick. And he doesn't have a stamina bar, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, we got to print screen that one. All right, let's do something a little bit different.
on our merry way.
That's a good looking moon. Are you digging it? I'm digging it. What's up, Beast?
left-handed by chance, because you fight like it.
All right. You want to go?
Uh-oh. Is that a scripted autosave or is that freezing up on me? That's freezing up on me. At 2 hours 30 minutes. I'm guessing that's going to be the same. I need to look into that, because if that's the same issue. I need to look into that, but this is from something different. Rules engine, security. So this one's something different. This one did not give me a crash log. No, I don't think it's cell change, because it would have given me a crash log, okay? So if it doesn't give me a crash log, that means to me that Windows shut it down, not the game engine. If the game engine shuts down, or if it's in the mod list or something, it'll give you a crash log, right? But if it doesn't give me a crash log, it makes me think that it's Windows. So then I go to Event Viewer, and I'm looking for a Windows log for application. This is the last one that I had. So it shut down Skyrim, and because this failed, so it's UCRT base DLL. Corrupted files in the system and missing Visual C++. So I'm guessing that I really need to reinstall Visual C++ redistributable to fix this error. So it's not an error with the game engine, it's an error with a corrupted file in C++. But that would also explain sometimes where it's not loading what it should be loading. So I have over here in my play drive all of the redistributables up to 2024 October. This is 2024 Feb. So here's all of them. So we're going to run the bat file and install all of them again. You can actually pick these up off of I believe it's, well, if you Google it, it's a tech site. But it will reinstall all of them. What's up? Zyron, the gamer, what's up? So that should solve that issue. So that's 2 crashes. We get 1 more. That's it for today. So let's hopefully we can go another 3 hours before it crashes. But yeah, I don't know why C++ files would get corrupted, but it could happen. You're good? Cool. It's always better than being bad. Let's start that up. But yeah, when it shuts the game down and doesn't give me a crash log, it means to me that something in Windows shut it down. And in this case, that led me to the C++ files. Try Tuxborn. Okay. There's another one for Steam Deck specifically, isn't there? Deckborn? I know my list would not play on a Steam Deck, sadly. I don't own a Steam Deck. I do have some lists installed. I've got a copy of Vagabond before it got taken down. So Vagabond is on my computer. Lorim, Lyra, 0.5. I don't have 0.6 yet. And then I have Apostasy. And then so that's 4 different lists. And then I've got 3 instances of my own list. This is my list called the Nico Experience. And basically I have one list. The one I'm playing right now is my list plus about 100 mods that I can't include on the list. Things that are no longer publicly available or things that were never publicly available that I've added to my list. And then I have one that's a test install and then one that I'm actually using to upload from. So yes, I have a lot of storage. AI generator for the wallpaper? No, somebody else did. This is a mod. It's called Northern Maiden Wallpapers. And so it'll rotate. I've actually got it working together with another mod that will rotate different wallpapers. And so there's Northern Maiden has a bunch of images that are AI generated that are of this Northern Maiden, right? Yeah, well, my wife for Christmas, I don't know if it was Christmas last year or the year before, she bought me an 8 gigabyte SATA drive. So that's where most of it is. But then I've got a couple of M.1 SATA drives that are connected, or 1 terabyte connected to the motherboard, and then I've got an external SATA 1 terabyte drive. Yeah, I got a lot of storage. What's up, Queen? This system's about 3 years old, though. It's an i9-10850 with a 3090. Ah, crap, we gotta go kill him again. Alright. How about we take the quick way there? Ah, crap. Let me do this. Wrong lever. Right lever. See where we are. Oh, I know where we are.
What was that?
You know the other thing we need to do? We need to get our... let me do this really quick. You finally got your new list done? Cool. Video on how to install Vortex on the Steam Deck. Well, if you're using a Wabbajack list, it's going to be Mod Organizer 2. And Mod Organizer, Wabbajack will install Mod Organizer 2 for you. So I don't think you need Vortex for... Well, maybe for Tuxborn, I don't know. I'm not familiar with Tuxborn. Well, I've heard of it. I've never used it. All right, we're gonna land about right here. I'm running Wabbajack, so I'm on Mod Organizer 2. I think the one that I would recommend, really, if you're on a Steam Deck, let's take a look here really quick. Give me a second. I would look... Okay, those are all the... I'm under non... Hey, there I am right there, non-featured list. But that's not what you want. That's not going to run on a Steam Deck. I'm looking for the Steam Deck one. This one, Deckborn. So I would grab this one on a Steam Deck because it's going to install all of it for you. So I'm going to give you the README. There you go. So this is the actual README for it, and it'll tell you what you need. and how to install it. Here's all the installations. Yeah, it gives you step by step on how to install it. This is on a Steam Deck. And this one's made specifically for Steam Deck. So, and it's a Wabbajack, so it's going to auto install everything. Okay, and if you want to see what's included in it, you can come here and come to status and look for Deckborn. And it's got 474 mods, and it's running on Mod Organizer, the latest version. Interface Patcher, Adamant Bard perks, Artificer, Artifact Overhaul, Audio Overhaul, better third-person selection, Campfire. So you can go through all of this and find out, you know, what's in it. It is running Dindalod. Mirror Watch tweaks, Survival, Vigilant. It's got Crash Logger, Pilgrim, Scar, Scrambled Bugs, True Directional Movement, Valhalla Combat, Complex Parallax, and Attack MCO. So it's got MCO animations, and it looks like it has all of the Creation Club stuff. Tries key utilities, missives, Worm's Tooth. So it's got Worm's Tooth and missives board. Vampire Lords can activate things. Dragon Claws auto unlock. Bug fixes. So it's got some. It's a good list. It's got some good stuff in there. Spell perk item distributor. So SPID. Nav mesh fixes, Navigator, that's a good one. Console utility, iframe generator. So yeah, you can go through this and see exactly what it has in it. And it's running Dear Diary for an Adamant. It looks like that's the perk overhaul it's running. Auto input switch. And smooth cam. So yeah, that's where I would go. If oh man, did I just, that's what I get for doing that. My bad. Yeah, it does have a UI overhaul. It's using Dear Diary. At least that's what I saw in it. And I just crashed my game. My fault. My bad. I did it. Let's see what it says. Yeah, tween menu. It was me double hitting the menu. So we got to start it up again. So yeah, a lot of them will use like Dear Diary, or they'll use Untarnished UI, or in my case, I'm still using Sky UI. You don't need to install MO2, it'll auto install it for you. Go to the page that I linked you and read the README. Follow the instructions. It will take you step by step on how to do it. You don't have to install MO2 it will auto install it for you. It's part of the mod list. That's kind of like my mod list. I don't have to install MO2 for my mod list. Wabbajack will auto install it for me and auto downgrade it. I'm playing on 1.5.97 is the version of the game that I'm playing. Read the instructions. On the page that I sent you, read the instructions. Follow the instructions. They're numbered. Go right down the list. Right? If you can follow instructions, you can install it on your Steam Deck. It's going to tell you exactly what you need to do to make it work. That's why we have READMEs. And if you have a problem, I'm pretty sure they've got a Discord server also. So if you have a problem, read the instructions first, read the README first, all of it. It's not a very long README. Yeah, read the README. That should tell you everything you need to know, including how to install it step by step. Then if you have a problem or something's not working right that you can't find in the README or the FAQs or whatever, go to the Discord. That mod list was made specifically for Steam Deck. That README was written specifically for Steam Deck. So if Zyron's trying to install it on a Steam Deck, that's the one I would recommend. Because it was made specifically for Steam Deck. And I'm not going to leave game again because every time I leave game and come back, it crashes on me. So alt tabbing and tabbing back in and trying to get my menus and everything working right. It doesn't like it when I do that. All right. So I need to do this again. I was actually thinking about getting a Steam Deck, but why do we have a bow laying here outside? It's a hunter. It's just a hunting bow. Take them lockpicks. Am I messing with the time of day and the weather? Yes. Yes, I am. I've got it set up in my list that I can mess with all that stuff. And we're a little bit cold, so we're going to summon our hot girlfriend here. She's going to warm us up. Thank you, babe. That's my eek. We got to make it all the way back to Dragon's Reach. captured his soul, too. This is actually one of my favorite views in the whole game. Looking down this waterway over here at Half Moon Mill. Love that view. Strange whispers.
Is someone there? You can't win this! You'll regret crossing me, you swit.
You just attacked me on the side of the road, buddy. I don't know about crossing you. Spill your guts all over the place here. What do you got? Anything good? Ooh, snag. Snag. Jumping over minotaurs. So I'll tell you what, let's put a save right here so we don't have to come back. Yeah, our save game's getting big. We're jogging up the road. Okay, I wonder... Huh. Okay, this is our actual horse.
On our merry way.
This is our actual horse. Not our rainbow unicorn horse. This one has a stamina bar. But this is a horse from Black Desert Online. It's actually a pretty cool looking horse model. Pretty nice horse model. Frustrating when those users go to the list Discord and ask questions would have been answered if they read the README. Well, I can tell you from experience, having created a mod list, that there are a lot of people who don't bother reading the README.
I'm still sore where I took that arrow. I hate archers.
Now, I can't change them, and I can't force them to read the README. Although I can redirect them to the README if they're asking a question I know is answered in the README. I've kind of lost my patience because if you can't be bothered to read the README, then I can't be bothered to help you. I think that's fair. So that's why I tell people read the README first, and then look for anything on the Discord. Like I've got FAQs, right? And this was this is kind of an interesting story, right? I went to go see my primary care physician, and he asked me if I had any stress-related things going on in my life or whatever. And I told him, yeah, I made a mod list for a game called Skyrim, and I get people asking me questions that are answered in the README. And he gave me a great suggestion. He said, hey, you should create an FAQ on your Discord so that people can go directly to the FAQ to get answers. He says, I don't bother reading the instructions or the README either. He goes, I go straight to the FAQs and find my specific question there and the answer for it. And I'm like, well, that's a really good idea. And so that's exactly what I did. And it's worked for the most part. Most people who don't want to read the README will find the Discord and they'll find the FAQs. I've got a few of them. I got FAQs for installation. I've got FAQs for gameplay. And then I've got another section on the Discord called Pro Tips. So things that I would recommend that you do if you want to play my mod list. Like the first thing that I would recommend if you're going to use survival is make yourself a tent. So you got somewhere to sleep. That's kind of important if you're playing survival mode, right? And then think about, okay, well, at lower levels, get yourself a follower to help you out. That way it's not going to be so difficult on you. You know? And there are some things that you may want to turn off in the, you know, the mod menu, mod configuration menu, the MCM, right? You may want to turn off survival mode. You may want to turn back on fast travel. You may want to, you know, so I go over those kinds of things. But that's all in the pro tips and the FAQs. So they may not want to read the README, but they might find what they're looking for in the FAQs. Just put it in more than one location is what I recommend to anybody making a mod list, because people go about things different ways. It's kind of like how people learn, right? Some people learn by, they can read instructions and follow instructions. Other people are very visual learners. Show them pictures, you know, and they can follow the pictures, and they'll learn that way. And other people will have to have somebody kind of guide them through it, right? They're better at taking verbal instruction rather than reading the instruction and or following images, right? And then there's the people who never learn. They think they know better. And you have to let those people fail, because they won't ask for help until they fail.
Father, you worry too much. I'll be fine.
But that's how they learn.
I know you will.
They want to try their way
Remember
first,
everything I said.
and they
Stay
won't
alert.
even look at your
Get to the
way
cities.
until they
Make
fail
your
doing it their own
observations
way.
and move on.
I understand.
So,
You're being paranoid.
what's up, Drew?
I'm inspecting security, not charging off into battle. There's not a lot that can go wrong.
Son, when the Emperor's safety is
We're going to put
concerned,
another save
anything
right
can go
here.
wrong. Off with you now, and good travels.
So I wrote a couple of books that are on Amazon, and they're how-to books.
Farewell, Father. I'll return as soon as I'm able.
Instructional guides.
This is it then. Look after yourself, guys.
And the reason
You're
I
doing your
could
duty.
do a good job
Right,
writing them,
but
they're actually
you
pretty
better
highly
come back to
rated
me. You
books
hear?
on the subject, is because I taught
I may
people
travel alone, but you know I
one-on-one
carry you
in
always
person
in my heart.
how to do it
I'll see you
first. And I learned that, okay, the first thing you need to do as a teacher is learn how your student learns. Because what works for one student may not work for another. Everybody learns in different ways. And once you learn how your student learns, you can better teach them. Community shaders that supports FSR frame gen? Okay.
Moving unseen.
I wouldn't really say they're wise words. I would just say that's experience talking. Because I found other people that, had trouble learning because they got easily distracted, ADHD kind of thing, right? You'd be talking to them and all of a sudden you're like, ooh, look, cobweb. So, and those people, you have to make sure that they stay on task if they're going to learn.
Threading lightly.
I got to stay close enough to this guy so I can do this. Okay, we put that in his pocket. Proper PBR setup. You do Dynalot again? Yeah. Attention deficit. Oh, shiny. Yeah. I can relate, Queen. In my case, it's, ooh, squirrel. Yep. Okay, is this guy going to move or is he just going to stand there? You know what we need to do? We need to, like, create a problem here. Where is there somebody going to attack me? Come on. Come on. Come get me. Who's this chick? Oh, she's the chick with the dog.
You want something from me? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Morrow's just standing there. Well, Morrow, I'm not going to wait for you this time, and I'm not following you all the way. You're going down.
Smooth operator.
Headshot. He's just standing there menacingly. I don't know if it was menacingly. He just kind of got stuck. That'll happen if he's supposed to go to a different place, depending on his schedule. Sometimes he'll get just stuck in a spot. So we're going to throw another save right here since we've already killed him. Watching this on your laptop, so my PC has plenty of resources for Dynalot. Screen is so low resolution the chat box doesn't fit. Have to pop it out. Okay. Well, I'm glad you figured out how to make it work. Is there a reason why we're running so slow? I don't know. I mean, are we injured? And your little friend, too. Yeah, we're running slow. Are we hungry or thirsty or tired or something? I don't know. We're in combat. We'll go back to our horsey.
Let's ride.
Oh my gosh, we're pretty close to the horse. Let's go over there.
Victory is yours. I submit.
Well, we're moving awful slow.
Got yourself a fair fight. Who knows? I might spare you. Not impressed.
Were you?
I'll protect myself.
Enough! That's your best? I cannot best you.
Okay, that wasn't a very smart move attacking me. Just saying. Dangerous bounty ring. Ooh. Law Thieves Guild plot. First Emperor of the Nords Warhorn. Roasted ox head. That's pretty heavy. We'll pass on that. A light treasure chest. Yeah, we're moving pretty slow. So I wonder what's going on with our speed here. Well, that's not a problem. Okay, come on, run.
I won't tolerate this.
Get up, run. Don't just stand there, moron. Okay.
You've already lost. Got you like fish. I gave you too long for this.
That was
Got
a
something to
vampire.
prove? There's no shame in being afraid.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
She's a vampire.
No messing about.
How about we assassinate her? Yeah, she was a vampire. Okay, that's a better running speed. Just had to kill a vampire.
Someone do something.
Actually, we're still running slow. Do we have... Oh, that's why we're running slow. Because that was not equipped. Okay, well, at least we figured out why we were running slow. Okay, that looks better. 10% faster. Gabriella's not going to be happy with us. We didn't kill him in the town, so, but that's okay. We're still running slow for some reason. I wonder what's the debuff we have that's making us run slow. The only thing I can think of is it's maybe food, something to drink.
Is there any way you'd rather spend the day than drinking?
Those guys need some other lines. Yeah, we're still running awfully slow. So I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to quick save and we're going to quick load and see if that fixes our run speed. So there's our save. Now we're going to quick load it. That's a little better, I guess. All right. Maybe I just got used to moving a little faster. Old Falkreath Vault. Okay, I know I'm right there, but where am I? There I am. Got all turned around. Yeah, we're not going to get a Lava's token, but that's okay. Oh, and we're going to have to chase down Cicero.
Ah, at last. I've been anxiously awaiting your return.
Gaius Maro is dead.
Yes, I know. As does Astrid. And you've earned your payment, though the bonus is forfeit, as I'm sure you're aware. But you should know that we have a more pressing matter to deal with. It's Cicero. There's been an incident. You should proceed into the sanctuary. I'll let Astrid explain.
Just try to relax, Vizara. Let the elixir do
Marrow
its
is
work.
dead, I know, but we've got bigger problems right now.
Gabriella mentioned something about Cicero.
The fool went absolutely berserk. He wounded Vizara, tried to kill me, and then he fled. I knew that lunatic couldn't be trusted. Look, we've got to deal with this situation. You've got to deal with this situation.
What do you want me to do?
I want you to find that miserable little fool and
So
end
do we
his
kill
life.
Cicero or do we
But
let him
first,
live?
Find my husband. Make sure he's all right. After the attack, Arnbjorn flew into a rage. When Cicero left, Arnbjorn went after him. They disappeared into the wild. Search Cicero's room. Maybe there's something in there that sheds some light on where he might have gone. Let me know the minute you find something. I've got to see to Vizara and calm everyone down.
So we want to be a little bit closer on the camera than that. Maybe somewhere about there is pretty good. Cicero's room. This is Cicero's room. That's the one we want. I don't really care about the other ones.
Have you found something?
Favorite murder clown? Okay, we'll let him live.
Yes, Cicero's journal.
Good, good.
Somebody's got to
Does
take
it
care of
say
the
where
Night
he may
Mother.
be headed?
Yes, an abandoned sanctuary in Dawnstar. I have the passphrase.
The Dawnstar Sanctuary?
Whatever for.
Whatever for. Never mind, it doesn't matter.
You need to go.
You need to leave.
Oh.
Now. Every moment counts. So I want you to take my horse. His name is Shadowmere. You'll find him outside by the pool. Let's just say he's...
one of us.
One of us. Find Arnbjorn. Make sure my husband's all right. And then, send that jester's twisted little soul to the void. In as many, pieces as possible.
Oh, wait.
Damnable, that twisted jester will pay for what he's done.
Did something set Cicero off?
No, nothing. At least, nothing I'm aware of. Well, if I'm being honest, I haven't exactly been discreet lately in expressing my frustration with this whole situation. Obeying the Night Mother.
You being the listener.
listener. It's ridiculous.
No offense.
No offense. Cicero may have overheard me talking to one of the
Anytime
others
somebody
about the
says
Night
no
Mother.
offense, they've just offended
It's
you.
possible I was not entirely respectful, but to go this far, to attempt to murder the leader of a sanctuary, Cicero must pay with his life. There is no other option.
Okay.
I took that prancing fool into my home, and this is how he repays
Your
me.
home? How about our home? Didn't it used to be our home before? When did it become your home? The betrayer. The pretender. That looks like one upset Nord right there. I like the dragon eye war paint he had going on. Yep, that's pretty much it. Then it's ours. Our family. Oh, wait. We need to behold Shadowmere.
The path awaits. Come on.
So now we have a new horsey. Actually, Shadowmere matches our armor a little better. That's like the generic Shadowmere, though. All right. All right, I want to check this out really quick. So this is vanilla Shadowmere. Pretty much. It might be from Fluffworks. That's not the Shadowmere I want, though. So please bear with me. We're going to fix Shadowmere. And let's take a look at why is that not picking up the horse mod? Okay, so that's in here. So Fluffworks is overwriting it, which is not what I want. But that's the problem. But that's the only one that's getting overwritten. So yeah, I'm digging that. So we need to find out where Fluffworks is, or we can reinstall this, or we can go here. Meshes, actors, horse, shadow mirror. That's the horse we want. So meshes, actors, horse. We'll do it here. So that says it's light horses. So that one says Fluffworks quality. Oh, that crashed it. So why is that not Fluffworks quality? So it does have meshes, actors, horse, character assets, shadow mirror. We need to hide that file. Data, meshes, oh crap, I forgot. Meshes, actor, horse, character assets, shadow mirror, hide. And then let's take a look at this one. Realistic body and fur, meshes, actress, horse, shadow mirror. Light horses of Skyrim. Okay, so hiding that one should do what we want it to do. Let's check it out. That should fix my shadow mirror. All right, I need to make a break and I'll be back. Let's let this load. Yeah, coffee going in, coffee coming out. You know how it is. Keeps me cleaned out. But we still have half a cup of coffee. Tonight we're doing steak and lobster. Ooh, a place called the Outback. Outback Steakhouse. Get a filet and a lobster tail, loaded baked potato and a salad and some bread. Mmm, mouth watering just thinking about it. I like a good steak and lobster. That was what my granddaughter wanted, so. Look, invisible horse. Oh, isn't that? Oh, not invisible horse. Not Fluffworks. Well, his eyes are red, not white. He doesn't look like he's a Fluffworks horse anymore, but it still looks basically vanilla. Alright, do-over. Texas Roadhouse is pretty good too, yeah. I agree. So let's go back to data, meshes, actors. We're going to do this a little bit differently. Where's actors? There it is. Horse. Character assets. Let's unhide that. So that'll get us back to where we were. And then what I want to do is I want to reinstall the Light Horses mod. So I want to look over here for horse. And I'm not sure why it's not showing up there. Probably because it was capital. So that made it that one. Let's reinstall that mod. I like the sooty buckskin, dark bay, light buckskin. Let's go with the light. Chestnut, red roan. I like the chestnut. Dapple gray. I like the dapple gray. Palomino or flea bitten. We're going with Palomino. Frost is white. And Shadowmere is black with feathered feet. And we'll say next. ESL flagged. Install. Replace. So let's see where that is. That is still being overwritten. By Fluffworks. So maybe we can do that with load order. And put Fluffworks above light body horse replacer. So now let's take a look at that. Now we should be where we should be. Cool. Okay. So we need to make some different metadata for that. So the light body horse replacer needs to go after Fluffworks. So we're going to go into loot. So load order error. And we're going to look for so it's not giving me a number there. So what number is that? 727. It's going to be down here a ways. It's a different number. Fluffworks. So we want this one. We want to that one. Edit metadata. Load after. Add a new row. And the other one is called light body. Horse replacer. And save. So now we want to sort plugins. And that's how you can create different metadata. Apply the sorted list. And then we're looking for so light body horse replacer is still in front of Fluffworks. Oh, we said load after. Okay, we wanted to go the other way around. So we need to, let's edit that metadata again. We don't want it to load after. We want it to load before. So we want to delete this. And we want to look for this one and edit its metadata. We're going to save that and then go here, edit metadata, load after, add a new row, Fluffworks, save. Okay. Now let's try it again. Make sure it loads after. I did it backwards, my bad. Apply sorted. So now light body horse replacer loads after Fluffworks. Red Lobster is closing down. Thought it was actually the first restaurant I ever went to. Yeah, that's a bummer. So that should flip these two. Light body horse replacer is loading after Fluffworks. So that's how you do the metadata. And then anytime you use loot to sort, it will use that metadata. Let's start it up. And now our shadow mirror should look like we want it to look. Should be the light body horse replacer with the feathered feet. And not Fluffworks. So we're solving that by changing the load order of those two. Now that may cause a problem. We'll have to see if that causes a problem with the carriages. It shouldn't, but it might. So we'll have to take a look at the carriages in... where is there a carriage? There's a carriage in Whiterun. There's a carriage in Riften. So we'll have to look at that. There's a carriage in Solitude. There isn't one in Dawnstar. There isn't one in Morthal. Debaser and Defiler. Speak, worm. She said that. She said those words. But those are the binding words written in the keeping tomes. Mother's only way of speaking to sweet Cicero. So it's true. Our Lady is back. Darkness rises when silence dies. She said that. Okay, you're looking good there. You've got the feathered feet. You are not Fluffworks. And you are the light body horse replacer. You're not the big Clydesdale looking guy. Perfect. Love it. Nice.
Let's ride. Onwards we go.
Much better looking horse. We're going the wrong way though. Look out, Ducky. I do like the light body horse replacer. Where can we see a horse carriage?
I think you need to lose some weight. How about we start with your head?
Want to lose 10 pounds of unwanted fat? We can cut off your head. Okay, we're gonna make a pit stop by Whiterun on our way up to Dawnstar. Because I want to take a look at what the carriage horses look like. We'll see if we can run into one of the animated carriages on the way too. And let's brighten it up a little bit.
can't wait to get back home.
Don't step in the horse muck. Yeah, it is a much better looking shadow mirror, in my opinion. Okay, you gonna do a stream tomorrow? Okay. Are you doing a Lore Rim stream today? In about an hour and a half?
Can't wait to kill another of Ulfric's boys.
Ulfric only cares about one thing. Ulfric. It's disgusting.
Dude's rebuilt the house. It's Maik. He is easier to find in that traveling merchant clothing. Carrying around that little anglerfish light. No stream tonight? Okay. Okay, let's see what horse is being used here. That kind of looks like the vanilla horse, doesn't it?
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to right run from old Rorik's day.
That looks like the vanilla horse, Fluffworks. So that's actually what I wanted. I wanted that to be the Fluffworks horse. And that is the Fluffworks horse for sure. That's shell textured.
Couldn't ask for better weather.
And that is the non-shell textured shadow mirror. What do we got here? That's the light horse. That's our light horse model. And that one's Fluffworks.
It's almost getting downright hot now.
That's Cadence horse. And then these horses, these are Fluffworks. Clips a little bit with the saddles, but I can live with that. Strong hay bale. Oh, holding up the horse? Yeah, he's standing on top of it. That's pretty good. He's like half on and half off of it. The boy's not doing his job there. He's supposed to pick up the horse muck. Okay. Alright, we need to go up to Dawnstar. We'll go on foot. Yeah, free brownies. I'll pass on eating those. I'll collect them though, they make good poisons. So now if we do this, that should call a shadow mirror. And it does.
If anyone harms you, they answer to me.
Come on, Roach. I mean, shadow mirror. Who would name their horse Roach? Oh, Geralt would name his horse Roach. That's a CG4 tree, so that one's from Trees, Wine Dave Trees. Phantom horse? No? I mean, I can get a Daedric horse by doing the summonable Daedric horse. If I do the cause, and then I can get a skeletal horse if I do, you know, Dawnguard. And then I've got a couple of horses from Kirax. I actually like this model for Shadowmere. This is light horses. I've got all kinds of summonable things I can ride. And then I can actually transform into things too. Oh, is that the one that automatically puts you on horseback when you're running or whatever? I didn't like that because it's like, you know, what do you got, an invisible horse in your pocket or whatever? I thought that was kind of weird. I'd rather just do this. He never runs out of stamina. And he hauls ass.
I heard something.
Later. And we can freeze shit. Hand over all your money. Well, that won't take long. I'm broke. Can it glide?
What the rebels like to forget is that the Empire's what's keeping the Dominion out of Skyrim.
The thief on. Oh yeah, where I froze him.
Ha! Found you. Nothing. What the?
Don't mess with the wolf. Otherwise parts of you go rolling down the road as a chunk of ice. We'll freeze you. Alright. Back to Dark Elf. Let's dress a little warmer. And let's go find Cicero. Cicero. Can we pet the cats again? I had trouble petting the cats earlier. Talk to Muffin? No, I want to pet Muffin. So we're not playing the animation for petting Muffin. And I'm not sure why. Are we in combat? I don't know. Yeah, for some reason I'm not petting the cats. Alright, wait a minute. Let's see if we can set him as pettable. Dawnstar Guard. Okay, I don't want to pet the Dawnstar Guard. I didn't know I could set him as pettable. Muffin! Okay, now we should be able to pet Muffin. Here, Muffin. We're not playing the petting animation. So I think there's a problem with immersive. Yeah, I'm holding down the shift button, cause see I can talk to Muffin, right where it says talk, but if I press the shift button then it says pet, then I'm hitting Alt, but it won't let me pet him. No, we don't want to sit down. Can I talk to Muffin? Won't let me talk to Muffin either. So what if I do this? Well, we pick snowberries. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. Well, we're 106, we're almost 107 hours into this playthrough. So I may have messed some things up. And now we have immersive HUD that's being a pain in my butt again. Okay, that's better. So it's not letting me talk to him unless my weapons are drawn. Still can't talk to him. So maybe it has something to do with player controls. No, I can't talk to him. Could it be because I'm in combat? Quite possibly. It's letting me pick the nightshade though. It's just not letting me talk to Ombjorn. I'm breaking the game. Let's try reloading it. Still can't talk to him. In Russia, that game breaks you. I'm glad I'm not in Russia. I will break you. Can we shoot this guy? No.
Should have figured Astrid would send you.
Yeah. It was because we were in combat.
You're hurt.
Ugh, what gave it away? Yeah, gotta admit that little Chester's good with that butter knife. But don't worry, I gave as good as I got.
Where's Cicero now?
In there, through the door. Some old sanctuary by the looks of it.
Ivan Drago,
him,
yeah.
but I don't know the phrase.
I will break you.
I know the phrase. I'll get Cicero. You go home.
Alright, you convinced me. Doubt I'd be much good to you anyway. The little fop cut me pretty deep. But I slashed him good. Pretty sure I severed an artery. Don't know what you're gonna find in there. But you can probably
just follow the blood. I love the leaves.
No messing about.
On the nightshade. I love the flowers too. They're blurple. Oh, cutting the woman in half. Oh, no.
Innocence, my brother.
Listener, is that you? Send the best to defeat the best.
Listener! Is that you? Oh, I knew you'd come. Send the best to defeat the best. Astrid knew her stupid wolf couldn't slay.
Sly Cicero.
Oh, that awful mother would watch. You kill the keeper or I kill the listener.
Well, that's madness. Yep.
I'll dodge that next time. You'll change your tune soon enough.
I always went defended. I always been a stickler for details. Get it? Stickler.
There are levels to this.
Oh, I slay me.
You are the primary aggressor here.
we breaking shit? We're breaking shit.
You're still alive. Respects the listener's abilities, of course, but could you at least slow down a bit?
Nope.
Not what I used to be.
Game over.
Star Trek, Wrath of Khan. Yeah. I don't know. I would argue The Hobbit. Or the second in the series.
You'll enjoy this. Not an original part of the sanctuary per se. Let's call it a forced addition. Forced by what? Oh, come and see.
The Udafrecht.
All right. So Cicero attacked that harlot Astrid. But what's a fool to do when his mother stabs him to death? Surely the listener understands.
The Desolation of Smog. That's the name of the movie.
Cicero admits get by now. Maybe you just forget them.
I'm warning you.
Bygones be bygones. What do you say?
Sore fingers will be my ultimate.
So locked chests have keys. Where might this key be? Well, I don't know, so we're just going to try to pick it. Pick it real good.
If it's any comfort, I do feel slightly bad about these stupid lizards coming my way. But please,
tempt me, I surrender. Oh, you prefer to listen, eh? Of course, of course. The listener listens. A joke. A funny joke. I get it. Then listen to this. Don't kill me. Let poor Cicero live. I attacked the strumpet bastard. I did. And I do it again. Anything for our mother? Return to the Pretender. Tell her I'm dead. Tell her you strangled me with my own intestines. But lie. Yes, lie. Lie and let me live.
Can I stick this red hot poker in your eyeball? Oh. No? How about I just rob the chest? Then we'll book. We're gonna let him live. Alright, why are you not... That's weird. Had to draw a weapon before it would let me do the door bar. That is really weird. Same thing with the chain, huh? Had to draw a weapon before it would let me activate the chain. But it would let me activate the door. Should we clean up our mess? Oh, hi, doggy. Hi, baby. Coming up? Mommy let you back in? You're a good girl. You're a good girl. Hi. Good girl. I love you too. Yes, I love you too. Okay, good girl. There's a dead horse floating in the water. That's just not right. Them boys just ain't right in the head. Dude's got a dog. We can meet Tolftir outside Sarthal. Why don't we go that way? Sarthal.
And here we all are. Shall we step inside?
I'm ready, let's go.
All right. Please stay close to me while we're inside. It should be safe, but it's always better to be cautious.
So we actually finished all the things we did for all the other teachers. And then we kind of left the Mages Guild. So now we're back. We'll do Sarthal. Start that quest line going.
As some of you may know, Sarthal was one of the earliest Nord settlements in Skyrim. It was also the largest. Sacked by the elves in the infamous Night of Tears, not much is known about what happened to Sarthal. This is an exciting opportunity for us to be able to study. Well, are there any questions before we begin?
I don't have any more questions. What would you like me to do?
Ah, yes. Well, why don't you see if you can assist Arniel Gain? He's one of our scholars, here working on cataloging our finds. I expect he'd appreciate some help in locating any additional magical artifacts here in the ruins. Any enchanted items will do. The usefulness of the enchantment is irrelevant. If you find anything, the class can look it over. Now let's see. What shall we have the rest of you do? Berlina, my dear, why don't you search for warding magics? Anything designed to keep people out. Don't interact with them, just identify them. Onmund, please search that area over there. See if you notice any residual energy.
Well, certainly none of this will benefit my research.
Tolfdir sent me to help you.
What? Ah, yes, you. I remember you. You're going to help? That's fine, just don't make a mess of my work. I've only looked through a portion of this section. You can look around in the chambers just north of here. Try and be careful, all right? We don't want to damage anything. Until next time.
Where's the third one? There it is. And then we got this one.
What in the world was that racket? Is everything all right?
I'm trapped in here.
How in the world did that happen?
I pulled an amulet off the wall.
Really? Perhaps the amulet is important somehow. Is there some way you can use it?
This is a little creepy. That doesn't begin to describe it.
You seem uncomfortable being here.
I just don't know that it's right for us to be in here like this, picking through.
Do you see that? Some kind of resonance. You and the wall. It must be connected to the amulet. I wonder what effect might your spell have?
This isn't it.
Nothing shiny at all.
Don't sound so disappointed. You wouldn't be able to look at their eyes.
Like anyone would even notice our business.
I think I've actually, those are animated, or not animated, but they'll move. Come on, Tolftir.
Well, this is highly unusual and very interesting.
Hold, mage, and listen.
Why in the world would this be sealed off? What is this place?
Hold, mage, and listen well. Know that you have set in motion a chain of events that cannot be stopped.
Oh no.
Judgment has not been passed, as you had no way of knowing. Judgment will be passed on your actions to come, and how you deal with the dangers ahead of you. This warning is passed to you because the Psijic Order believes in you. You, mage, and you alone, have the potential to prevent disaster. Take great care, and know that the Order is watching.
It's all on me.
I swear I felt something rather strange just then. What just happened?
Some sort of ghost or apparition appeared. It spoke to me.
I'm afraid I didn't see anything. Can you tell me more about what you saw?
It said something about danger ahead, and the Psijic Order.
The Psijic Order? Are you quite sure about that? That's very odd. And danger ahead? Why, that doesn't make any sense at all. The Psijics have no connection to these ruins, and no one's seen any of their order in a long time. Perhaps we should take a look inside these coffins. Now, please do be careful. Who knows what we're going to find? Take care now.
You know what?
What was that?
Crap.
First one's free.
I've got some fight left in me.
What are you fighting? Something that didn't spawn.
I've got some fight left in me.
Did they spawn in the wall? Maybe. Yeah, it's being weird about me not letting me activate things unless my weapon's drawn. So that's the first time I've ever seen that kind of a bug.
Don't you want to live?
Oh, ouch. Hey. I hate it when they Fusrodami. 3-on-1, huh? Yeah, you guys are all going down. You too.
Still alive. Stumbling my way to glory. I'll dodge that next time.
Don't mess with me, I'm pretty badass. Dragon. Yeah, I can't activate the pillar unless my weapon's drawn. That's really weird. So let's try it this way. Okay, I can do it in first person. Now let's try it. Nope. But I can do it in first person. Wait, I wanted that gold. Well, we already been there. Oh. You want to dance? Come on, let's dance. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Whatever. Okay, don't step on the trap. I know you're going to step on the trap. Okay.
Well now, would you look at that? I never imagined we'd find something like this. Why is this very far within...
First one's free. What made you so angry? First one's free. Making a fool of yourself. I would surrender if you stopped. You are just practice.
There! Now attack it! I'm not the only one seeing this, am I? Why, this is utterly unique. Be prepared to defend yourself.
What is this thing?
I have no idea. This is amazing. Absolutely amazing. The Archmage needs to be informed immediately.
Girl Scouts coming by with cookies, taking my money.
Don't dare leave this unattended. Can you return to the college and inform
I bought a
Salo
couple.
Saran of
I
this
went
discovery?
bowling with my
Please,
kids,
hurry.
and there was a little girl down there selling. She was a brownie. She wasn't quite a Girl Scout yet, but she was selling cookies there with her mom. $7 a box. I had to buy 2 boxes. Should have bought 3. They were good. They're all gone.
Impressing myself now.
Ebony Quarterstaff. Magicka regenerates 60% faster. That's what I wanted to look at. I wanted to do... that. And I also wanted to do that. That actually looks a lot better. Pull the lever, Crunk. Alright, we gotta go back to the College of Winterhold and talk to the Archmage. I think we need to go back and talk to Astrid also. Got stuck on a piece of wood there. Moldy tomato. I will pass on the moldy tomatoes. Salt pile will take though. Alright, which way? There's the college. Can you dig it? There's a thumbnail for you. Nice. So all of my thumbnails that I use on the videos are basically just screenshots I take while I'm playing. When I see something that looks good, I'll just screenshot it. Yeah, that was a pretty epic one. You know, with the moon, and then you've got Red Mountain in the background, you've got the college, and I'm on the glide crow. You know, so it's all of that combined. Pretty epic looking. And then the sky, you know, the night sky with the clouds, and just looking really good. That was a winner. That was a good one. I threw it all at optical center. Quick, take a picture. Screenshot it. You know, I don't miss rumpled rugs. I really don't.
You are relatively new here, are you not? I have noticed you, but we have not spoken.
No, we haven't.
Then allow me to introduce myself. I am Savos Arin, Archmage of the College of Winterhold. I am quite content to see nearly any aspect of magic.
You know, it's polite to look at somebody when you talk to them.
But I do not and will not approve of any research or experiments that cause purposeful harm to your fellow members of the college.
Because he's not very polite.
I need to speak to you about Sarthal.
Changing the subject.
Please don't tell me that another one of the apprentices has been incinerated. I have enough to deal with right now.
Oh, the college music, yeah.
We found something in Sarthal, and Tolfdir thinks it's important.
Very well. I trust that you wouldn't be here were it not significant. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. Tolfdir normally looks after your little group, yes? Since he's apparently occupied, and I will need to see this discovery for myself, I think perhaps you should begin researching the subject. And good work. The next time you find yourself exploring Nordic ruins, perhaps this will be helpful. Mm-hmm.
Mirabelle. Let's go find Mirabelle. And now we're in the Arcanium. I don't think Mirabelle's in here. We can always check.
The library is in disarray. When books
Journal.
are strewn about here and there, it makes it impossible to determine if a book's been checked out.
I'm sorry. It's just the professors come in here and scatter the books without any concern for the person who has to clean up. I thought it might be more efficient if I waited until the end of the day to put the books back on the shelves.
And shall I be forced to wait until the end of...
There you are. I've been trying to find you. I just wanted to let you know that Ancano's been asking about you. I think he's looking for you.
Why would Ancano be looking for me?
I'm not sure. Just, well, mind what you tell him, all right?
Is there a problem?
No. Well, I don't think so. Between the two of us, there are rumors about it. That this advisor position he has is a sham. An excuse. That what he's really doing is spying for the Thalmor, trying to feed them information.
I played this game way too much.
I can't say. But it never hurts to be a little suspicious, does it?
Thanks for the warning.
Thanks for the warning.
You're welcome.
I'd like training in destruction magic.
I can teach you, but I won't be held responsible for what you do with the knowledge.
Gotta spend our money somehow.
Until next time.
Alright. I will be right back. She's tall. That's because she's a high elf. voice pack that I'm using for Dragonborn voiceover is Siri, and it's available on Fear TCB's Discord, but you'll need an invite to get there. And what's up, Potato? So, tell you what, I'm going to throw a save right here. What's your name on Discord, Mike? And I'll send you an invite. So this is Fear's domain. And all of these... Yeah, I can invite you. Give me your name on Discord. What's your name on Discord? Because these are all the voice packs right here. Well, what's your name? Dirty maze balls? Okay. Well, I could just do this too. Oh, that's not going to work. Says no results found. Mazeballoz. Says no results found. Collo. Let's try this one. Collo. SEE. No results found. Well, you may have to be... you may have to join my Discord. Because you're not showing up here. Because it's invite friends. So you'd have to be my friend first. So where's my friends list? Members. Thanks, Gears. Pending. Mike, accept. And then who is T? Accept. Okay. So now I should be able to do this, and I should be able to invite friends, right? Mike, invite, and where were we? T, invite. All right, you guys got invites? Servers install issues channel isn't letting me view the message history of it anymore either. Alright. Install issues channel. Well, Maze. We're going to invite you. Ah, no problem, Mike. So, yeah, be nice to Fear. Fear's really good. You've got Yennefer voice packs here also. All the Yennefer. So, you know, for Lucian and, like I said, the Dragonborn and Inigo. So all of these are really cool. Vigilant. And you have all the ones from... So these are all Yennefer. And then you've got all the Ciri voice packs. These are the ones I'm using. And there's a lot of them. You know, for Alt Start and Ari and Beyond Bruma, Beyond Reach, Clockwork, Dagon. So, yeah, Fear has done a lot. Dagathor, Geralt, Kratos, Master Chief, Triss, Vampire. So all of these are here. And yeah, Ciri is probably the most complete one that I found for a female voice. Look at all the files. Oh my gosh. And Fear keeps doing them. This was done 12/12/2024. Dakota, the War Maiden, Jesper the Guard. Skyrim about to be a movie. Cool. So anyhow, yeah, that's so what's up with my server being install issues? They never let me know about that. Let me go here. You can view it. Send messages. Attach files. Add reactions. Use emojis. Stickers. No, we're not going to have any sounds from external. Message, manage threads, read message history. That's the one you wanted to do. Now you should be able to read the message history. Made a cheap cafe mocha because you're an adult. Okay, cool. We'll wave to Maze. Alright. Enough of that. Let's go back to this. So, I'm glad I could help you guys out. And enjoy the voice files. But yeah, the ones I'm using are Siri voice files. Actually, there's some there that I need to go pick up. I'm pretty sure you did. No, you didn't. Now you should have one. Thanks for letting me know you didn't get it. I'll try to take care of you. Like I said, the voice files are really good. And then get the PC head tracking files, and those you can get off of Nexus. And those are from here. Let me grab a link. Those are from a friend of ours, Last Challenger. And you can have a lot of the files that are of things that I say when I'm playing, you know, so we want PC head tracking Siri. How about just PC head tracking? So where is Last Challenger? Maybe we gotta just look up Siri. Okay, I don't think that's it. Where is Last Challenger's stuff? There we go. This is the one you guys want. So that's from Last Challenger. And like I said, a lot of the things that Siri says are things that I say. So you think you're all that in a bucket of shrimp, you know, the 6 rules of humanity.
A few years back, I was hunting down this devilishly handsome necromancer. Nico was his name, I believe. And though my arrows initially missed him, I a shot, till one finally pierced his heart, leaving the world better off with one less naked Nancy.
Well, you can't send a link in chat, Mike. The only people who can post links is me and my moderators. So that would be Gears and it would be Ireshot. And I did that basically because I had random people coming in and posting links to sexually explicit stuff that I did not want on my YouTube channel. And rather than, you know, have to ban people for being jerks, I just made it so that they can't be jerks to begin with. Nobody can post links except my moderators or me. So it's not that I don't, you know, trust some of the people that I know a little better, but, you know, I just don't trust anybody. I'll be honest with you. No, it's okay. I'm just letting you know, just don't even bother trying because you're not going to be able to post links here. I appreciate the thought, though. Yeah, there's a lot of weird people. The latest one I had was somebody came into my stream, and they posted that, you know, that they were a girl who was looking for some D, and this is my address, and this is my phone number, and this and that and the other thing. And I'm thinking, okay, it's somebody who's somebody who was you know, disgruntled with their girlfriend or whatever, and was posting that to try and get back at her. And I'm like, I don't need any of that.
I think the college is due for a change.
Or even if it was a girl who was, you know, trying to find a date or whatever. This just isn't the place for that, you know. Or Sunny D. I don't think it was. I don't know. If you ask me, I think it was somebody who was upset with somebody and trying to do that to get back at them. Because I've met a lot of girls.
Just don't antagonize.
Yeah. And no girls I have ever met would send out all their information on the web like that. You know? I think it's a blatant scam.
I like living here. I feel different somehow. More myself.
Anyhow, they earned a ban.
The Archmage asked me to see you about class.
Yes, from what I've heard, I expect Tolfdale will be occupied for some time. That is a problem, isn't it? I suppose someone else will need to look after the apprentices for now.
They had 1 billion different alt accounts. You had to take care of people like that. You fall for a Nigerian princess.
What should I do if there's no class?
Well, perhaps it's time for some independent
if they've got no
study.
class,
Check
then
with Urag Roshab in the
we
Arcane.
ban them.
See if he's aware of any references to this thing that you and Tolfdir found. I'd like to know as much as we can about it.
Oh. What are you barking at? My dog's freaking out. Angel? The character models are nice. I'm using a combination of Baijin, Pandorable, and K-Lily for most of them. There are a couple, so you can run all 3 of those together. Just install Baijin first, overwrite it with Pandorables, and then overwrite both of those with K-Lily. And you'll get a pretty good, I would say, mix of all 3. K-Lily's, well, here's the thing. Pandorable and Baijin kind of paid attention to what the other people were doing. And so you don't get a whole lot of overlap there. They ended up doing other characters that Baijin didn't do. Pandorable did. And then Pandorable did a lot of the male characters too. like Cicero is Pandorables. And I really like that Cicero. Also, they did different versions, so you can get them with face paint or without face paint and things like that. So that's really cool too. I like that a lot. Same thing with like
I don't want to see you
Orag.
treating any of these books poorly. Are we clear?
Blackface bug? No. There's actually a fix for that. You just re-export the face gem. Good set of high poly replacers. Individual replacers for characters. Yeah, you can do that too. Just make sure they install afterward and overwrite, you know. And then if it's a blackface bug that you get, re-export the face gen or face geom from the creation kit. And that'll fix the blackface bug.
I need to learn about something we found in Sarthor.
I know what you want. Word travels fast around here.
So,
discovered some big mystery.
One that
Well,
had
you
the
don't even
blackface
need
bug
to ask. No,
was
I don't have anything for you.
Paraglider.
Not anymore, anyway.
Falling Fred. So I actually re-exported Falling Fred's face gen data and made it a mod, you know, that can be added. Basically, it's a fix.
You don't have anything that can help?
I said not anymore. Orthorn stole a number of books when he ran off to Fellglow Keep to join those summoners. Some kind of peace offering. I think one of those volumes may have had some relevant information. Mike. If you want them, you'll have to talk to Orthorn.
I don't know if I'd call myself a wizard, but do I have to talk to this guy? I'll talk to him.
You there. I have questions for you. You were in Sarthor, yes? It has come to my attention that something was found there.
Maybe.
Yes, we did. I just informed the Archmage.
I am well aware. Tolfdir is still in Sarthor, is he? I shall be expecting a full report from him when he returns.
Why does this matter to you?
Something was discovered in
She
Sarthor
just
that
pushed
was
her chest out there.
significant enough that
Why
Tolfdir
does this
sent a
matter
new
to you?
member of the college alone to deliver word. That sounds precisely like the sort of thing that should matter to everyone, especially me. Thank you for your help. You may go now.
Superhero. And skydive? Okay. What's up? What are you going on about? Come here. What are you going on about? I hear you barking out there. Is there somebody at the door? Do I need to grab a gun? I'll just send you in. You bite him, right? Bite him right in the crotch. That should handle it. You're a good girl. Go get him. Angel needs treats. She gets plenty of treats. I actually need some food, so we're going to be looking at probably going out to dinner here pretty soon. Yeah, she's a good dog. She's a great watchdog. First line of defense. It's my wireless alarm system. Never needs charging. Just have to feed it. Show it some love. Okay, wait a minute. I want to take a dive off the top of this place before I call it a day. We did pretty good. We only had a couple of crashes. We've been streaming for 5 hours, 16 minutes. It's not too bad. I think one of them has to do with a sound file. Yeah, she's a really good protector. It's a shepherd in her. She's like, she needs a job. So she gave herself a job. 3 dogs and 4 cats, yeah. Oh, I'm going to have a great dinner. It's going to be steak and lobster. Going to have the 9-ounce filet mignon and lobster tail. All your money goes to their food? Yeah. Angel eats quite a bit of food. If you had 3 dogs and 4 cats, yeah, that's a lot of food you got to buy for them. All right, here we go. That was a hell of a leap there, wasn't it? All the way off the top. The required DLL for skydiving didn't cause the glider to be less responsive. Might have added support for it. SFO. I had a, I don't know. At one point, I got the paraglider to work with skydiving, and it worked great, and I had a good time with it. It was a lot of fun. But then something got updated, and I don't know if it was payload interpreter or if it was the skydiving mod or something got updated, and then it didn't really work anymore. The skydiving, you fall like a rock, right? You didn't glide anymore. You had the glide ratio of a monkey wrench. So that wasn't any fun. So I just went back to the glide crow. Well, that poor guy didn't make it. We'll take the firewood though. At least we can make a fire. What's in the strong box?
I'm not afraid to get my hands a little dirty.
No, I have not tried BFCO. Well, what about MCO Draugr? Do MCO Draugr work in BFCO? And what is the benefit? Big friggin' corn. I like her. That's a...
Hello.
We are traveling to the Shrine of Kinnereth in Whiterun. I hear the Gildergreen is more beautiful than ever since it's been restored.
She got a doggy.
They say that eating the fruit it bears will add years to your life.
I'm one of those, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I wanted to pet you, but I end up just talking to you. We'll give you something to eat. Here, have an apple. Good doggy. Haven't tried that, but it should work. Scar built into it. Jump attacks, swim attacks. Great additions. You can get jump attacks and swimming attacks with character behavior overhaul. Also an MCO, if that's what you want. And that's been around for a long time. But I mean, how does that work with magical jumping? So if jump attacks doesn't work with magical jumping, then I'm not interested. So you have to think about, you know, I've got 2,000 mods in my list, and there will be other things that may be a problem. Yeah, it's actually one of the mods that is the, well, I'm gonna it's like 5 p.m. here, so I gotta think about dinner. So I'm gonna shut this down. We're gonna save right here. We're gonna call it for the day. But I'm gonna show you in MO2 what I'm talking about. And it's one that shows up there by default. You still need to go and download the mod, but it's one of the patches that shows up by default for in Nemesis. Guard cat. Yeah. So if you open Nemesis, are you almost ready to go?
I've been ready.
You've been ready.
Yeah. What time were you thinking of, like?
Soon.
Okay, well, we're
I'm showing them this and then I'm done.
Okay.
Okay, so 5 minutes? Does that work for you?
Yep.
Okay, cool. So if you're looking here, combat behavior improved. This is actually the special edition one is here. So I don't know. This isn't the one I'm talking about, but this is available also. The one I'm talking about character behaviors enhanced. Mid-air attack, mounted casting, dual-wield blocking, block while staggering, attack feint to block, dodging, delayed forward power attack, third-person animation enhancements. So head tracking, correct aimed attacks and spell casting, unknock arrow, slower movement when attacking, stop rotation. So those are all that. So character behavior enhanced. There should be well, I spelled that wrong. Let's do this. This one right here. And this is going to let you underwater combat, mid-air attack, mounted casting, dual-wheel blocking. So this is all in basically grab that mod, install it, and then click this box. And then run Nemesis, and you'll get all that. And then I'm running attack, D-Star Experience. So MCO, but D-Star's version of it, which is it changes the timing of the attacks are part of the animation file rather than by the speed of the weapon. So in vanilla Skyrim, if you have a dagger that only weighs 0.5, it's going to be super duper fast, right? It's not based on the animation file. No, that's okay. That's not a problem. It's going to be based on the weight of the weapon. So the heavier the weapon, the slower it goes. That's vanilla Skyrim. Now D-Star MCO attack MCO D-Star Experience takes the weight out of it. It doesn't matter what the weight of the weapon is anymore. Now it's attached to the animation file. So the speed of the weapon will remain constant. You won't have varying speeds depending on the weight of the weapon. So, and this, I mean, there are positive and negatives to both. So if you have a sword that's really heavy and you put a dagger that's really light in the offhand, now the sword is faster because it's going to add the two together and divide by 2. That's what the game does, figuring out the speed. Now, with D-Star's Experience, that doesn't work that way. The animation's going to have a certain speed that it's going to play at, and that's what it plays at because of the animation, not because of the weight of the weapon. So it depends on which way you want to go. And it's just a good thing to know. So I got bugged by my wife to go out to dinner, so I am going to go out to dinner. And thanks everybody for stopping by. Hopefully you guys had a good time. I know I did. And till next time, peace out, peeps.